What's that in the air? Oh, I know what that is. That's Monday. That's that classic Monday stank. Wafting through the air. Trying to keep us down, but no! No, it won't happen. It won't. Monday can't kill us. We're stronger than Mondays. We're so strong, we're gonna do a study about it. We say no to Mondays. That Monday stank can't hurt our nostrils. No siree. Where am I? Hi! Hi, chat. Melvin's jamming. Because even though it's Monday. Immune to Monday stank because I got off work 13 minutes ago. Let's go! Hi, Jackie. Wow! Let me turn down the music a little bit. Whoa. Who we got? Exploded Crayon, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. And Furby Bunny, thank you for the 7 months. And thank you for all the streaks. I hope you all have a liberating time running through the grass in whatever variety of birthday suit you would like. Hi! Hi, Dark Volt. Hi, Conkles. Hi, Spaghetti. Hello. Veladan, hello. Welcome to stream. I love Melvin. Yay! I also love Melvin. Hi, Furby. Let's see. Hype Train is leaving totally safe baby station. Oh, and that's a gnome. It's happening today. Lots of things. GF, hello! Hello, hello. And hi, Jazzy Yum. Hello. And Chi. And Trans Wizards. And Corey D Animates. And Raggles. And... Words, hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I look different. But I'm still the same floating head. Kid is cat, hello. To us, is this one? Dark Sass, hello. Have a good. Oh wait, that's not a lurk emote. That's a busting emote. Hell yeah. I was about to say have a good lurk, but that's not true. 206. I'm making sure these are all from today because sometimes the chat log shows me old ones. Arcane, yes, and also Woo. Hello. And Aura, congratulations on the first. I did it. I did it. Hi, chat. Pug. Jubilee's being. Hello. Hello. I love saying your username. It brings me joy every time. Hey gamers. Have you ever felt like you just need to get good? Because me too. And I can't remember the last time I did an art study. I've been avidly avoiding doing art studies forever. I hate them. I'm gonna be so honest, I hate art studies. I have a hard time doing them and feeling like they're doing anything. So this is going to be my mission of doing art studies on stream and then being able to look back and be like, wow, we did that. And whether or not it makes an effect on our art, it doesn't matter. It'll be recorded that we did it. And also doing it on a Monday I think is cool because we can ease our way into the week with some stretches, so to speak. But yeah. I can only really do them as a brief aside from working on a piece. Yeah. Also, you did an animate? Happy animating. Big stretch. So true. So true. I also finished my taxes this morning. Let's go. Doop, I sniff you. Sniffing you. I shared a small art in Entersfall fan art. I'm running. I'm running. I'm always looking. I'm always excited about these. About this. What? Oh, they're so small. Ah, little. In Lady V's Discord, we were talking about what if Daisy Drop and Wick switched species and Wick was a pixie. And Darkvolt has drawn it and it's very cute. Oh my god, the safety pin in the hat, that's so good. Yeah. Duh, little. Anyway, hi chat. How y'all doing? Whoa, Conkles, that's really good! Sniff! Oh, that's so cute! Let me just sniff you there. Do a little sniff check. Very good. Ease those of us that change spring forward. Oh, true. If you look at the... Well, we're not there yet. We're actually at Soggy Frog Point. Happy Soggy Frogs. It's a Soggy Frog kind of Monday. If I take you over yonder, you're going to see several faces. Don't be alarmed by the several faces. Actually, should I crop this one? I might have to crop this one. Hold on. There we go. These are not all of them, but I started grabbing some. Let's go. Whoa. Hi, chat. I've grabbed some faces for the purpose of studying, and I have more where that came from. That's Jacob Horse. That's not a face, but that is a face I'm pleased to look at. Mal, howdy. And Double Forte, hello. Wixie the Pixie, yeah! Workshop Pixie, Osmi's pocket spouse. That's so cute.
Ah! It's so cute. I got put in the Tupperware for safekeeping. I tried helping. Hi, Sultanis. Hello. Lurky, have a good lurk, dupe.
Contain the stinky cute rat.
I'm stinky. Contain the stinky. Been talking today about being tired of burnt outness and wanting to get more tasks and art done because I keep bed rotting. Real as hell. Real as hell. I just keep I'm in that I'm stuck.
Stinky.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck with the only thing I want to draw is the same drawing of Wick over and over and over again. So I'm like, okay, I've done this already. I need different juice. So I'm gonna.
Hopefully this does something. Ah! Y'all, a friend of mine became obsessed with Bad Bunny after the Super Bowl TM and wanted to go to the Latin music night that was happening in a club. And for everyone's surprise, we found out it was a queer nightclub when we got there. Going out like this is so much more fun than when not having to worry about those kinds of straights. Oh my god, hell yeah! GF, that rules. Hell yeah. Is it one that are you gonna go back? Did you find a new hangout spot? That's rad as hell. I've been so demotivated to do my taxes since I got salaried. I miss that about my hourly job with overtime where I would get sweet refunds. Yeah, I used to be so eager to do my taxes when I had W-2s that had gifts for me. Now it's more like, okay, I have a bunch of money in my savings. How much do I have to get rid of? And then everything that's left is like bonus money, kinda, even though it's already my money. But yeah. Renee! Hi, Renee. I was shopping and thought you should consider dip-dyed melves for Easter. Oh! Easter Melvins! Oh my god! What if I made, like, little cutout, Melvin faces that you could fold into little triangles, like, you know, the, fortune, like, cootie catcher things, how they have those mouths. You could make one of those for Melvin and you could put it on an Easter egg. Renee, how are you? Catching up in chat. Grisp. I'm always alarmed by faces. Me, you know, that's fair. I absolutely never liked going to nightclubs, but I don't think I would say no to going back there. Not gonna lie, huge. Huge, that's rad. Hate when saved money is taken away as obligatory spendings and for nothing. I'm bad at reading. Hold on. Saved money is taken away as obligatory spendings for nothing in return other than no jail. Yes! Yeah. I was like doing it, well, cause there's like a $5 discrepancy on one of the forums and I'm like, okay, well, they're not reporting that $5, but okay, so like if my taxes are off by $5, please don't throw me in jail. Yeah, it's a month away and it's been accepted already, so there's time. I've had to amend my local taxes before and it was just like a $40 fee because I had the wrong tax code for because I live on the edge of 2 different cities and it was fucking stupid. Anyway. Blah. I need a hair tie. My hair's been driving me crazy. Driving me daisy. Do I have a hair tie? Have a staring contest, Jack. Oh, that's a rubber band. It's not a hair tie. Matt, where is it? Yes. That's tape. How do I not have a hair tie? So much hair. I have headbands, that'll work. Oh, loops. My headphones. There. Hi. Holy shit, they're having a staring contest, Renee. That's really good. If they can fact check you on what's wrong, they can do your taxes for you. God, I wish. Hey, for everyone in the US, use free tax file USA. It can do your federal taxes for free. It's not like TurboTax. It does have like premium plans, but it doesn't kill you if you don't buy them. And also, you can pay a small fee and they'll help you with your local taxes if you have to do local taxes. It's great. Don't use TurboTax. I'll opt out of the staring contest on account of the something. Hi, Meister! Ready to draw, ready to take notes. Every tax season, I do the dance of finding out who's gonna let me file my taxes for free so I don't have to pay someone to tell me I owe them 37 cents. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of an anomaly because I only went because it was a friend that also never really liked going to nightclubs and invited us out somewhere out of nowhere. Oh, rad! Maybe that could be your, like... You could make a deal and be like, okay, this is our going out time. We must do it together. Might have gotten a Stream Deck and I am slightly overwhelmed. Oh gosh, yeah. In the US, but we have until April 30th. Yeah, ours is April 15th or something? Or the 25th? The 25th is when quarterly taxes are due. I don't know. I entirely forgot to sign up for a new dental coverage thing, and now it's almost tax season again, and no! Oofa. April 15th. Happy Monday. Hi, Little Breezy! H&R Block messing up with rounding. No! They plug in all my disability stuff from CRA. Oh, that's fair. I know that for me, moving from TurboTax to Free File USA was easy. I just uploaded, like, the PDF of my previous years. And then double-checked it. But also, my previous years, it was like... I actually don't remember if I filed with TurboTax when I was doing freelance. I think I did 1 year of freelance on TurboTax. And they charge you like $80, which is stupid. But yeah. I don't go clubs, but in those train stations, most buses don't drive after midnight. Yeah. Yeah. I wish Ubering was cheaper. I wish people who drove Ubers got paid better. Where's my stuff? There it is. Glove. Gamers. Gamers, it's time. We study faces. I've grabbed several faces. These are not all of the faces. There are more where this came from, but I'm gonna draw as many as I can and just practice. Just practice. I implore you to practice along with me. We're gonna try it. Ooh, I like this face too. I'm adding faces. I'm taking and adding new faces. I have a whole Pinterest board called people, and I just put cool people in there that I'm like, I like that face. I'm gonna draw it. I need more side angles for sure. 3/4 angle. I need more of those. Gimme. Gonna eat a Dayquil and play Pokemon? Hell yeah! Yes, faces. Faces. Interesting faces. Ooh, someone with facial hair. That's a good idea. Well, I got one. Let's do this guy. This person also. I love this picture. This is Artie, I've never sent this to you, but this guy gives me Sam. This is Sam to me. They're very pretty. Who did it?
Do I have a face? Also, what time is it?
What time is it? Hi, Beerith. What time is it? It's 2:29 time. Chat, we daylight savings. So my time is all different now. Taking face suggestions in this trying time? Yes, I can save faces on my Pinterest board. I'm trying to figure out this person's model name. Because they have a whole, like, zodiac sign photography set. I don't like this person. He looks like he's going to betray me while I'm trying to betray the king. But they'll, like, wait until Act 4 to trick me. Yes. Hi, Eli. I'm tired, but also tempted to go to the gym at 11. Yeah. That's real as hell. I don't think no, them's is contact lenses. Is this the person who posts? Is this you? I forget that people can like post things directly onto Pinterest. Created. Did you do that? Oh. Whoa. Also, Mirith, did I say thank you for 5 months? The one who posts. Oh yeah, this is just this guy's Pinterest. Hold on. Here you go. Mike something. Very good. Very good faces. I love his goatee though. First objectively good one I've seen all year. Amazing. Okay. Can I let's do all these. Images. Normalize size. Normalize the size, realize normal size. Images. Range. There we go. Let's just do a left to right about it. Let's start with this guy, who's giving, I think something said he was one of the Sex Pistols, I don't know. It's a clean, it is. Mads, you're maxed? No! Hi, Dregs, hello. The one who posts. And hi, Jolter. And that's why Americans are streaming earlier, yeah. Yeah, every American, if they're on schedule, will be an hour earlier if you don't have daylight savings time. Okay, I just have a big old canvas. And we're gonna make these quick, because I don't want to spend too much time on these. I love the way his mouth is sticking out. I love the shapes of it. Let's use a pen, so I don't get like incredibly stuck in the weeds about it. Having it like the size 1:1 is very helpful. Buh. Okay, don't focus on the details. Focus on the big shapes, Reb. Big shapes. Big shapes. Chat, big shapes. And trying to draw with my shoulder because I've been working out. This shoulder needs to get put to use. Big shapes. High key. Chunks. Shapes and chunks. Government took away an hour of our sleep, yeah. Our clocks go to summertime in 20 days. Yo! Wait, really? That's an early summer. Shadow makes it look like he's wearing an earpiece. Oh yeah! This one right here. EU has DST 3 weeks after the US. Oh, that's true. I like this guy's ear. I like ears. Here's his complex shapes. So I can like talk a little bit about how I do studies because I know that the best practices for things is to focus on like shadows and negative space for everything. Or not for everything, but like for the bulk of stuff. You don't want to like get super stuck on working out the details because when you glance at an image, you don't see the details, you just want to see all the shapes. And I'm not good at that yet. I'm really good at getting stuck in the details and not seeing the whole picture, so and I'm already seeing. Let's see. I have drawn this larger, I think. No. Drawn it wider? I don't know. This guy's eyebrows is good. 'Cause you have the flat side of the head and then it curves like back down because it's kind of like this is the highest point, I think. Or it's like a head tilt. If you look at the like the wrinkles on the forehead, they're kind of wrapping like this. Part of learning the rules is knowing when it's best to break them. This is true. And then hairline. And it's like fuzzy. Thank you, me music, for giving me the brain. Do the things. Chin is shapes. Chin is big shape. Big, I don't know what you call this. The part of the chin connected to the mouths and stuff. These are the skin funnels. This is skin funnels. Biggest tragedy of daylight savings is having one less hour to do my gotcha dailies. The worst part of daylight savings is everyone online talking about them, but there's 19 days away here. Oh yeah. Not yet. Also, welcome in, Loot the Dragonborn. Welcome, welcome. This guy's got a pretty simple nose shape. The nostrils is like, this is how I've been simplifying nostrils lately, and it seems to be working. Because they kind of wrap into each other. So it kind of goes like, nope, this way. And then depending on how the angle you're looking at, the more of the inside you see or not. But even this, I'm like, okay, this needs to be forward more. It's looking okay. And of course, as doing studies, we don't want to try to be perfect. Being perfect with studies keeps you from learning. And then we've got like this big... Yes. And then... He looks so sad. Okay, immediately I'm noticing the eye is too big. I've drawn the eye way too big. That is a thing that I do a lot. And I don't know why. I think it's because of my anime upbringings. And I try to combine my understanding of anatomy with the fact that I'm a weeb. My upbringing is of the weeaboo variety. Mekto, hello! Ooh, did you pick a new color? You're giving pink today. Aiming for perfectionism in studies is distracting from the actual studying. Exactly. Weeb is weeb, that's true. Off of topic, question for UK. Cheesy beans. Ooh, cheese and beans? That sounds like chili to me. I gotta match my hair? Your hair is pink now? Nice. Nice, exactly, that's what I said. Big stretch. Oh, ow. Y'all, I've been going to the gym a lot lately. You know this. You know about me going to the gym. It's the soreness the day after is not as bad as the soreness 2 days after. Okay, wait, no, I've also noticed the corner of the eye is too far away. So this is an issue I run into, is I'm like, the corner of the eye is too far away from the nose, but then the way I make the shapes happen feels like there's way too much space on the side of the face where the cheekbone is, because humans are just built to look weird. Human faces are strange, and there's a lot of empty space that is just kind of there. Okay, and then the forehead, it's gonna be... I want to kind of also practice exaggerating shapes. This sticks out. Got that worried expression. And then it comes down to meet the nose. Da, 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 da. And the cheekbone with the little... I'm noticing something. Cheekbones and eye bags. When you have low cheekbones, like this guy has kind of low cheekbones, right? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Okay, this is the part of the process that I give up on. So I need to not. Oh. Oh. Looking at you, chat. Okay, that's close enough. If I flip it, can I notice? I mean, he's got a long face. And then this goes back to here. Crispies. Oh, nose maybe? Because it's the underside of the nose is like up. Goes to the new hair in general. Ooh, yay! He has a jawline that can crack a coconut. Empty spaces in the skull. Nice, Eli. Just finished work and now I will feel better if I go to the gym tonight. But boy, you got this. You got this. If you're like me and you love the feeling you get after going to the gym, it'll be worth it. Rebecca 6 swole, that's true! I'm getting there. I'm able to do 30 and 40 on a lot of arm stuff. Which is probably where I'm gonna cap out for a while because... Oofa. Pretty good. Okay, I wanna look at general chat. Pink! Oh, it's so pretty! Oh, that's rad! Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. Oh my god, strong Osmi emote, yeah. Empty spaces are real estate taken up by muscle that make everything work. We don't really think about how much work our faces and hands do to do motion that we do instinctually. Yeah. Cheekbone and hollow cheeks that wrinkles and fill the space. Yeah! Contours? Yeah. So yeah, that's one thing I wanted to... I guess if I use like maybe a charcoal brush, I can kinda... or a paint thing. Because he's got the puffy eye bags. And then he's got the like, these are the eye bags underneath the eye bags. And then this kind of goes up. You got this part, and then you got, it kind of can connect to the cheekbone, so then you have like this rectangle of the skin funnels. Key, welcome to the Discord! Yeah, if you're not in there already, click the link, and then I will make sure you have the verification that you need. Oh, the nostril needs to point higher. Yes! Yes, okay. Fascinating. And then little mouth. The little dimple of the mouth. You have this. You have like the edge of the lip. And then the corners of the mouth continue down, and then you have the frenulum. AKA the Cupid's bow. Is this how y'all wanted the art class to go? Just me naming the shapes? That's pretty good. He's looking in weird two different directions, but I don't care. Maybe the nose bridge isn't long enough or tall enough? Right, because it comes down this and then it comes out like this. You have to look at it all as like shapes. Shapes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And then like the spots that are like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then neck. Let me actually look at how this neck situation works. I don't really draw old people that much, or like older people. I need to learn. Yeah, sure. I'm drawing a guy in his 40s. I don't really draw old people that much. Is he in his 40s? This guy's... I saw that he's from... what, the Sex Pistols or something? I read his name when I grabbed the picture. To be fair, he looks like he could be in his 60s. He's 70 now? Okay. Oh, was this picture taken when he was in his 40s? Fascinating. Okay, but yeah! So then the thing I do when I do studies is I put them over each other to see how I did. Oh! Holy shit, okay. By transformation. Not that bad, not that bad. I didn't get the angle. I could have made him longer. Okay, this is an issue that I have with art. with drawing portraits. I have a very hard time imagining the head in 3D space. He is a bit long. You can see, because we are the focal length of this image or whatever, our camera is pretty close to him. So you have perspective happening, which, oops, my layers got moved. Stop that. I need you. Layers. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Stop the color history, go in there. So, like, if you're far away from him, perspective could just be like this, right? But if you're up close, you have this happening, because if we are looking at him, like if this is the camera lens, right? This part is above us, and then this part is below us. So that's the shit that I have a hard time with. I have a hard time conceptualizing that across an entire shape. Done with work, time to decompose and become as new. Let's go! Yours has a bit sadder eyes. Punk rock does make you age fast. So this is one of the things I need to work on. And one of the things I want to work on. But I don't know how, right? It's just 3D space with an organic shape is... Like, you see what I mean? You see how on this one, I have the eyebrows at the correct angle, but the eyes I have flat. Yeah. Anatomy is peak. Johnny too, welcome, cool boss, thank you. We're pretty much nose height with the horizon. Yeah, we are like right here, which is, he's probably looking up a little bit, which is why we can see a little bit further into his nostril than usual. But yeah. But thank you! He might be raising an eyebrow. We can't really know where his eyebrows are, because he's got that brow ridge that's just kind of drifting. But yeah, okay, this is good. Secret eyebrows. This one. I love this person's expression. Good expression. So now this one is like, it's straight on. There's not, it's a very flat focal length, I think. So you're not gonna get like fish-eyeing happening. It feels like, you know the difference between you taking a selfie with a front-facing camera and with a back-facing camera, like in a picture, or like looking at yourself in the mirror? The focal length is what makes it look like your face and your nose is bigger because it's out front more. Versus when you get a picture taken, usually they flatten the image so the sides of your face look like they're closer to the plane of your nose, even though they're not. It's complicated, and my brain, it hurts my brain. You know what? Let's try sketching with this. I'm gonna try to be very deliberate with my lines, because another trap I fall into is just sketching several iterations of the same line, and then my brain filling in the gaps and being like, yeah, that's good enough. When in reality, I have not made a single decision with the lines that I put there. Little hairline swoopy happening. Little squiggle. So here, it's this shape. Kind of like a diamond shape. And then, because see in this image, this is a great example actually. You can see the, like, what do you call these? Where the hair connects to the temple? You can see both of them pretty clearly. Which is like... I don't know, sometimes if I'm drawing a face that's looking to this direction, I might think like, oh, hide that. How do we feel about backseat drawing here? Go for it. I don't see... I feel like the only reason it could be harmful, or it could go poorly, is if someone's rude about it, but... But yeah. I'm also like, I'm no expert. I'm self-taught, and I have not done as many life drawing classes as I wish I have. So if other people have advice, I would greatly appreciate it. That's good shape. And then there's like the teeniest bit to the left. The even lighting makes this reference tricky. Yeah! I came out to have a good time, and I'm honestly feeling so secondhand attacked right now. I gotta study whatever crack cocaine V snorted to draw faces. Yeah. It's so interesting too, like looking at, because I've been looking at a lot of paintings from, I guess maybe, like, I don't want to say Renaissance because I don't think it was exclusively Renaissance paintings, but like, man, everyone just looked the same back then. I'm curious, like, for people who have studied that art, because the subject of portraits are predominantly white. I'm like, did y'all really just look like that? Because then I saw a couple, oh gosh, who's the guy? There was something I saw on Reddit that was like the first it was at least I don't know if he was the first black person to be painted, like, that we know of, like the oldest painting we have of a black person, or if it's the oldest painting we have of a mixed black person. I don't know. I think he was like also Puerto Rican. But it's like I saw that one and I was like, that's a guy I've met. I know that guy. Like, that looks like a person that I would see in real life. Meanwhile, all the white people just look like, I don't know, Mother Teresa over here. Same face syndrome, yeah. They look so similar. Hi, Wiley. Same parts of Europe, I would assume. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Portraits were expensive. Exaggerate their desired features. It's very fascinating. It's very fascinating. Because I'm like, surely some of these, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was the lack of eyebrows? I don't know. Okay, back to reference. And then just gonna figure this out. Too big. We'll figure it out. Love this nose. Oh god, I have to draw teeth. Oh, teeth. Oh, teeth, my below the... Okay, and then... Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. Trust the process. Oh, interesting. Less wrinkles. Oh, because they got the... I forget the name of the different types of eyelid. It's not a monolid because there's a crease right there. But it's kind. Oh, this is way too low. No, I'm being silly. Hold on. Double lid, yeah. It's there's a little line right there, but it's mostly hooded, maybe. Yeah. Got this. We did it.
What shall we name our child?
A child.
Silly.
Spam. Hi Spam. How you doing? Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, it's interesting when I look over to my OBS too. I'm like, oh, I see. I see this eye is too big. Nose is too big also, maybe? He was 59 in that photo? Thank you. 4! Thank you, Anna's Roses, for the 4. Okay, this is gonna be... Never draw the in-betweens of the teeth, because that makes your drawing look difficult, or look freaky because it's difficult to draw. When you get... When you can show the three-dimensionality of the mouth, then it makes it... Yes. I'm so good at speaking, chat. It's a smile, but it's not a smile. Ah, so true. Life hack for making a mouth look big and open. You draw the upper teeth the way that they would look in whatever point of view you're doing it, and then the lower teeth is just ah. just lower that jaw. Just make it, it's all teeth. Draw a toilet. Oh my god, it's a toilet! The mouth is a toilet, chat! The mouth is a toilet! Yeah! See, check this shit out. Wait. That's the toilet. And then this is the toilet. And then I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm sorry that I've besmirched this beautiful portrait by making my toilet analogy. This person didn't deserve that.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Their nose is so cute. Love it. I love a wide nose. Empanadas, hello. Have you tried following along with the draw class of Julia breaking down faces recently? It's a bit old, but the ideas should still be solid. Is that the one where she did the runes? I remember I watched all of the old ones. I might just have to revisit some of them. This lip is up a little bit more. You can kind of see the gums. And there's a little bit of a hang. As you can see, They don't look like they're smiling. Nope. Stop moving the canvas, Reb. Stop moving the canvas. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna get rid of this toilet. The runes? Yes, I remember with the neon green. I've done the runes a lot, and now I'm like, I want to not need the runes. I want to just be able to kind of get to the point where I can just scoop art onto the, scoop it and put it. And learn like what things to do to make faces look the way I want them to look. That, oh, this one's, huh? Not that bad. I can tell that it's not perfect. Oh, I need more chin. I haven't looked at the chin yet. I need more chin. Give me more chin. Because it's stretching. Whoa, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so I will not call you by name, but I appreciate it. And we're doing studies. They're not gonna be good. I have to remind myself that these don't have to be good. This does not, my ability to do studies does not equate to my skill as an artist of other things. I'm kind of obsessed with this picture. I love them. And they're like turned a little bit, so you see a teeny weeny bit of the ear. The issue, my issue with ears is that I love when the ears are big. And so then I draw ears like all out, and I'm like, that's unrealistic, but I like it. Yeah, I usually will do an underdrawing if I'm doing a full piece. But if I'm just doodling, I kind of go ham. Or I'll just do the quintessential brackets with lines and then work from there. Ads are gonna start in 52 seconds. That's me doing my dailies. Some of them have been bad, but still trying it. Yeah. Teeth are bitey. I love when the teeth are bitey. Elven and goblin ears are very fun to draw. You get me, Darkvolt. You get me. Bring this one back. I like this. I think that's good. A little bit of like, when the ads start, I'll finish this up and then I'll start the next one because I just want to start rapid fire doing a bunch of them. Also, let's get that double chin. Learn how to draw double chin. Let's see. I'm futzing too much already. Ads are gonna start. 3-minute break. Save. Hydrate. All right. Did it. Time. I'm not keeping time, but like that's good. I've been already streaming for an hour. What do you mean? What do you mean I've already been streaming for an hour and I've drawn 2? I've drawn 2 of them. All right, let's at least check it. Oh. Not too bad. I didn't 3Dify the face enough. The mouth is wider. I squashed them a little bit. Could have given them more eyelid. Yeah. Interesting. Because it's like the this spot where it starts to go backwards. Like, I have a hard time comprehending this part. Let's see if I just lift it all up. Nose. The center of the nose is perfect. Like, this bit. The nostrils are too tall. I need to bring them further down and around. I need to not be afraid of the nostril being round, I think. So like, if this is round, then this can be like the exact kind of shape. Okay, that's too big, but you get the idea. More like that. Yeah. Rounder shape. Not too bad, not too bad. And then the mouse was out too far. Yeah. My drinky. Dink your oiter, chat. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, next. Yeah! I love this guy's face. We're back from ads. Chat, look, I did okay. I tweaked it a little bit. I am prone to drawing faces very wide, I think. I think that's also part of my anime origins. Well, that's pretty good. Microsoft Sam. This is I Outsolve You by Louis Zong. So yes. Frozen oiter smoothie, yummy. Ooh, since warm weather is around the corner for a few of us here, ice water with like a drop of peppermint extract is super refreshing. Ooh, add some sliced cucumber, yummy. Crunchy oiter. I like when teeth, yeah. Teeth and ears, my beloved. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Number 3. Hell yeah, great drawing. That mouth doesn't look like a toilet at all. Yeah! I've also seen the stick of gum analogy, which is probably better in that, like, if your front row of teeth are like a stick of gum, you know, it wraps around like this. It's like when you used to get a stick of gum and put it against your teeth and be silly. The lower jaw is the same way. And depending on if the person has an underbite or overbite, it'll stick out forward more or go back more. And then when it opens, it hinges from back here. So you have to like, it also will, when the jaw opens, it usually moves backwards. So it'll be more like this. Well, no. That point over there. And this will shorten visually. It's hard. Something like that. That's Markiplier. More characters that have overbites. I find them charming. Which one is which? Is that Viz? Holy shit. Hi, Viz. Rats. Hi, Viz. Welcome to the stream, gamers. If you don't know me, my name's Reb. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm doing art studies. We're all doing art studies, and we're gonna get good. So shiny, so chrome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. What were you doing? Mad Max! We were talking about Mad Max earlier. We said, fuck you, Mad's your Max. How was your Max? Was it mad? So shiny, so chrome! Hi, friends. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. Viz, please do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. It's real good to see ya. Honk. Dude, there have been so many car alarms going off lately. You found a woke dog. Huge. Okay, let's see. When I look at this guy, I see rectangle. So we're gonna start with a rectangle shape. Maybe shapes. Maybe it's shapes. We're gonna be better about the lines. We're gonna be deliberate. And then it kind of does this. And then this, and there's a little bit of a swoop. And shapes. Shapes. Love a good swoop. Love a good swoop. But it is past midnight. I got to overrun. Have a good one. 7 sunless days. Good sleep. Okay. This snoot, this nose, get the triangles. And you can see kind of like the direct line from the cheekbones down, which is helpful for me. What with shapes? Is his head tilted? It feels like his head is a teeny weeny bit tilted, but it... maybe not. Maybe we go on the notion that it's not. Okay, and then... I wonder if I can just... I don't know if we even need to draw the nostrils. That's kind of it, and then this. Okay. 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 Oh, wait. Ah, I hit the microphone. Hmm. Hmm. Studies, hi bots! Hello. I'm gonna get good, I swear. One day. One day I'll get good. Okay. Scruntley, hello! Hey, that's my boy Crazy Tony. Hey, I know that guy. If I flip it, do I notice anything? I mean, it's a little lopsided, but that's okay. Flip it back. This guy's also got a long face, and I don't know if I'm doing it right. But also a lot of the long face is eyebrow, so maybe that'll change it. Have a good lurk and a good thank you for the streak. I like... And then... But yeah, the hat is a little bit tilted, that's true. Capturing this guy's essence. Oh, thank you, bots. Yeah. He does look a little lopsided. That's true. That's the other thing about people, is that no one is like... I mean, you can be perfectly symmetrical, but it's not likely. Not too bad. Being more symmetrical is perfectly... Or being perfectly symmetrical is more uncanny because it doesn't naturally happen often. That's true. That's true. If you ever tried to do... Like, draw a VTuber model and you're trying to do it symmetrically and you're like, why? Why does this look weird? Okay, this isn't that bad. I think the eyes are too low. looking over at my OBS screen, I'm like, the distance between the eyes and the end of the nose. I need to make him longer. Stretch that man right out. Yeah! Am I just afraid of making long men? Are the eyes too wide? The eyes might be too wide also. Because I'm, again, not used to having this empty space. Yes. This eye can be a little bit more droopy. I love hooded eyes. They're so cool. That's pretty good. Yeah! I think I've warmed up. Space Mouse, hello! The best art are the ones that capture the scrungle. It just adds more personality to the piece. Yeah! I do love a scrungle. I picked very long men. I did! And listen, maybe there's less, maybe some of them are less long. Is this guy long? No, he's more square. This guy's not long. This guy's got like a cool diamond shape. Square diamond. Squimond. Alright. Copy. Get over here. Not that bad. Okay. He is tilted. He is tilted a little bit. I made his jaw too long. His jaw was too long, but his face was normal. Or something. Not too bad. Did the study alongside? Yeah! Oh, Sephiroth is here. Yeah! Oh, this rules. Hell yeah, that looks great. Oh, you even did the collar and everything. I didn't. I forgot to give him a neck. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Next on the list, I have this cool person who's looking at a different angle. So we got different angle. Mate, what if I flip it? Here, let's image. Flip. Just because I always draw things facing to the left. Enough to get the caricature to match. Yeah! Who needs next? That's what I'm always saying. Okay. This one's fun because we can't see the whole face. So it's shapes. Oh, that's too big. Chin. This one's going to challenge my understanding of 3D space. Eyebrows are shy. we've got like this shape here. Or kind of more like this. Just gonna like crop it. Just color that in for now. See if I can do this one. Their nose is like a 45-degree angle. Rather than a nose being, you have the face and it comes out and then it's flat right here. Theirs is like, whoa. You can really see the sniffer. The eye behind the nose being a challenge? It is. It is always a challenge for me because I always end up changing the angle mid-drawing to make it feel right. So I have like drawings that are amalgamations of several different angles. And I'm like, I don't know which one's the best and which one to do. Like even here, look at this, look at this. There is cheek behind the nose. I have forgotten to do that. So this is all forehead and eyebrow. Like this is, hold on, I'm gonna switch back to this pen. This is the story of a girl. This is the eye right here. Usually you could just get away with it by doing like that. And then is that an angle? But then because this is the eye, you have to remember that there's the whole rest of the face. There we go. That feels better. Also, when I'm saying like you and blah blah blah, this is me talking to myself, chat. Like I'm trying to give like maybe some of this will be helpful, but don't trust me too desperately. Don't don't have too much blind faith. And because we're lower than their eyes, we don't really see a ton of the waterline. And the tip of their nose isn't that pointy. It kind of, okay, so then it's pointy and then it does this. And then I'm having the same issue. It needs to come back further. Or it's sticking out too far. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. And then you have like the hint of the nostril on the other side. And then they must have, yeah, they have cheekbones for days, so we don't see it. Okay, so this is kind of just like that. And then teriyaki, yum. Oh my Jake, hello! Happy Monday. Oh, my back. Okay. Okay, because this... Heart's pretty flat. The corner of the mouth, the lip. And their lip does a cool shape because they got piercings. And you can see their bottom teeth, I think. Oh, wow. What time is it? Oh my god, I'm taking like so much time. No, I want to be good and fast at these, but okay. It's okay. And then ear, and then hair. The space between the corner of the eye and the hair. And there's a lot more space right there. And then it can go up to here. In line with the mouth. And they've got the cool collar. And then lots of hair right here also. Chin needs to be bigger. I need to push the shapes more. I just don't know how. My special eyes. Thank you. Thank you, Eli. They're too squinty. Why is it... Oh, is that better? Maybe. How much whites of the eyes is there? Not that much. Thank you for cleaning up the crumbs. That's better, I think. And then the little corner of the eye, and then the dark, and then the. Their face is too smooth. And it's like, this is the darkest point in the bones. Their mouth needs to be like more slack or something. Oh, is that better? That might be better. Yay! Yay! Ship it. Oh yeah, they do have a little mole. It's just bonk. Oh. Ooh, making a game? Ooh, logic puzzle game? Ooh, that's cool. In the vein of Sudoku, I love me a puzzle. If you made the upper eyelid a little higher, it would look less squinting and more like looking down. This is a challenging angle. Yeah, because it's like, their eyes are closed, we're below them, so that would make this line, the lower eyelid is technically flatter than the upper eyelid, but they're not like squinting. Maybe it's the... I do think maybe I need to tilt it. Do I need to tilt it? Tilt! Did that fix it? I have no idea. Let's overlap them and see what we did. Oops. Yeah. Control Z. Yeah. Hi, Astral. Doing art. Studying. So big brain. Ah. Yeah. Uh. Okay. If the eyes... Let's see how close we can line up the eyes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I didn't tilt it enough! I didn't tilt it enough! What the fuck? And I made the face too long? And the nose too big? Fascinating. Face longness. You pulled it, yeah. Well, what if I... Let's see. If I just... Oops. If I just made it all a little bit smaller so the eyes don't line up. Okay. So I got... I got the chin... I got the chin and jaw pretty close. The chin and mouth and jaw I got pretty good. It's just the time when they meet the eyes that I did not. Yeah. You see? You seeing it? I should have brought this out even further. Even more. Tilt it even more. Damn, I really thought I was tilting it enough. Okay. Cool. Oops. Cool, 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 cool. Another one. You. Quite close though, not closet. Yeah. This is to tilt it even further beyond. Yeah! We must tilt. Hi, Petco. We must tilt. I want a different pencil situation. Is this my beloved? The one with the tilt? Yes, the Clip Studio default R pencil. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep the scale standard. I'm gonna try to keep the scale standard, chat. They are shaped like a ring pop. Is the nose scale standard? Ooh, I like their ears. Fun shape. Okay, interesting. Hold on. Hold on, I'm seeing it. Hold on, something's clicking. If it's your joints, use a reminder to stretch. So true. I'm seeing something. I'm seeing this whole plane of the face. And this one. It's kind of... because they're doing a little smile. No, that's too close to this. No. Face is not long enough, maybe. Maybe maybe it's too wide. It looks a little bit wide. That's better. This is... goes till here. And then you have a gap. And then the eyebrows start. No. No, yes. We're gonna trust the process. Trust the process. And the nose is like a little bit below their ears. Got a very smooth nose shape. Very round. Okay. This is the eyelid. This, and then this goes back to this. Yes. Okay. Okay. How big are the eyes? How big is eyes? Realize, big eyes. And middle of the mouth and stuff. And my pencil is too big. I made all of that too yes. Okay, I think it's working. I think it's working. This person looks like a non-binary Anne Hathaway. I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, we have Anne Hathaway at home and they're trans. I was also like, why does this face look familiar? Yeah. We've seen Les Mis. Okay. I'm seeing. I think this one's pretty good. I think we're doing good with this one. No, the nose is too big. Nose is too big. The size of facial features on the face is bizarre to me. It's the way I only notice it when I look over at my OBS screen, and I'm like, oh. This is Charlie Day. This looks like Charlie Day. Okay, I'm seeing that my ears might be... No, I need to get the second eye in there to be able to know for sure. Like, this whole chunk of the head is too big. This is Charlie Day. This looks like Charlie Day! Why? I do like, yeah, the paperclip earring is very good. Compact the dome! Hi, Otter. I will compact the dome. Hope you're doing well. It's a nice day here, so I'm sat on my porch eating lunch/dinner. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the weather is finally looking good. It's nice. Excuse me. Now this person, I think their eyes are wider set than usual. So this is my advantage. But also the distance right here, so they are facing a little bit to the right, so there's a teeny weeny bit of shortening that is happening. That enough? No. Let's... Wait, that works pretty well actually as a little trick. Because if you use this line, like, the, it kind of follows, like, the orbital socket, or whatever, the eyelid skin, you know? How there's, like, this shadow right here? Follow that up to the forehead, and then use that and connect it down, kind of bridge the gap to the cheekbone. Let's push that all over. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Your face is taller than what you started with? Shit! I also love the paperclip earring. Hi, Mike! Ow, ow. The nose is taking up more real estate than it should. That's better. I like this person's vibe. They have no under eye bags. Okay, and their eyebrows is very good eyebrow shapes. Big fan of the shape, the eyebrows that are a bunch of like diamond shapes and stuff. Big fan, big fan. They're moisturized. Yeah. I like this person's vibe pointing at you. Wow! Wow! I've been pointed at. Oh, I'm just now noticing their eyelid does that. Fascinating. Whoa. That did a lot. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, I say hesitantly.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
No. That'll be a good break for my eyeballs. Okay, and then, oh, the hair. Wee! Me phoning it in on the hair. I'm like, no. No, I'm good actually. Something like that. Yeah, sure. This is a face study, yeah, not a hair study. Yeah. Have a good lurk, Mirith. Oh, I told myself I would go bed early because friend in the morning, so have a good EP, have a good studies. Bye, Spam. Have a good sleep. And have a good sleep. Have to break your eyeballs sometimes so they don't get uppity. Yeah. Okay, let's see how I did. I think these are getting stronger each time. But that doesn't mean this is going to have lasting ability. I also tilted my canvas, it seems. Whoa. Large. Oh! I am a fool. Wait. I made their eyes too big. I didn't make their forehead big enough. I let the eyebrows get out of control. I could probably just... Nope. Because the eyebrows are supposed to be in line with the ears. There we go, that's better. That's much better. Oh, but the left ear is kind of going crazy. And I made the face too wide again. I made the face too wide again. Just at the jaw, though. But it's the same part that I was like... There's a lot of extra space. I'm impressed with how accurate you keep getting these noses. Thank you! I've been working on noses a lot. I like noses. Also, ads are about to start. I'm gonna go find my water. I don't know where it is. So, enjoy a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna leave you with this cool non-binary Anne Hathaway to stare at you and judge you a little bit. Yeah. 3-minute ad break. Go piss. Yeah. I'm back. And chat. Chat, hello! Pinky chat, welcome. I'm sorry you pissed yourself. PP. Just from eyeballing it, you were landing a majority of these? Oh, thank you! Impressed with how accurate you keep. Thank you! I already read that. Pause spin. Eat all the desk trash. Whoa! That's a good idea. I need, you know those, they make those little vacuum cleaners, like desk vacuums that are little shapes. Like they're little, I don't know what you'd call them. They're just kind of like little tubs, and you press a button and they usually have like a cute animal on the top. I want one. Gray, hello! Thank you. I am back. I am back. I didn't do terrible. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. This person has a smaller face. I should have trusted and they look like an acorn. Their face is like an acorn. Also, like, my tablet is a little bit tilted, so I have to make sure that I'm paying attention to that as well. Put it on throne! I could. Peebs! Hello, what is that emote? I see. Hi, Peebs. EP don't want to work later? Yeah. Happy time zone. It's Alan Wake coming to see you. Oh, that's so true. Peebs, Ghost started playing Alan Wake because we were talking about it the other day. They're enjoying it a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. They're obsessed with control. So anything that's connected to the control universe is their shit. And they're very excited for the next game. Okay, so facial hair scenery, yeah. Okay, we did that one. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, what's next? The guy. My man. This one has a lot of good contour shadows. I hope that helps me. Okay. Oh, goose. Common Ghost W. True! Control is so good. I should replay it soon. Yeah! I'm so remedy pilled. I love Alan Wake. I love Control. I'm so name twin art pilled. Agreed! Ghost! Chat, I know many of you have been worrying about me being overworked, but rest assured, I am playing with my new Transformers while I wait for my mom to be done at the doctor. Wait, why did I W? We're talking about Alan Wake. Because Peebs has an emote that's Alan Wake arriving. And I was telling them that you started that game. Hi, Ghost! Ghost, I grabbed your package. It is safe in our abode. Okay, let's see how fast I can do this one. Just the canvas, yes. Oh, okay. Let's just like speed. Let's see how far, where I can get with the speed. And then square. 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 And then ears. And then up. And then forehead. Eyebrow. Planes of the face. The planes of the face. Nose. Up. Up. Cheekbone. Shirt. Hair. Okay. Structure. Structure. Push. I need you all to know that I hate doing like gesture drawing. So that's why I am guessing that's why a lot of my skills are lacking. Is because I don't do those because I hate them. But it would probably fix a lot of my issues. Let's just map this out. Just map this out. They're very pretty. They deserve that I draw them good. That's how I words. And then you got the whole side of the nose, and then it comes to there, and then you got the nostril, and it go up, and then this is all kind of too high. And that's the chin shape. Yes. Yes, that's the chin shape. That's this. That's the square. The goatee. This is going well. This is going well, I think. We're gonna yeah. And then there's a moon. Yes. So true. And then you have this shape again. Maybe that's my key that'll help me figure out the three-dimensionality, is remembering that there's to do a shorthand to the from the eye to the eyebrow. Oh wait. Okay. Nose is not nose bridge less. Nose bridge less, but still strong. And then big eyelid. Dog. No, where are you looking, sir? No. No. You're leaning. You're leaning. Okay. I'm shaking your hand and knocked loose guitar riffs. Yay! Yay! I love when you shake my hand in knocked loose guitar riffs. That's my favorite activity. This one's looking pretty good. I see how the face is kind of leaning, but I think I can course correct once we get into the... It's... nose shapes where the nose bridge often blends into the rest of the face when you're at a 3/4 angle. I have such a hard time like deciding what angle I'm gonna draw the nose at, because it's like, this is almost front nose, but it's almost 3/4 nose, and I'm like, I have tricks for both, and I'm like, need to figure it out in my head better. Cause like when you have a flatter nose bridge, or a wider flatter nose bridge, it doesn't like cover the eye like it would on taller nose bridges. But you turn anyone to the side enough, it will. So, course correct? Yeah. No, that's good. Oh, I'm noticing. Bring this side down a little bit. Yes! Yes, that's so it. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and now we can bring the nose. Yes. Yeah, he is wearing contacts, and I think he might have photoshopped his eyes. They're from a I think he does like a series of Zodiac photography, like cosplay photos or something. I must prepare to help my friend with planting starters to grow delicious vegetables. Yay! Have a good one, Myaktol. Horse! Gotta drag myself out of bed and exile phone from bedroom. Yay! Yay! Year of the horse. Year of the horse, correct. I made a post that I felt very proud of, and I was hoping would go a little bit viral, but we always hope that, and then we get it, and then it's like, oh, actually, never mind. So I don't mind. Everyone was like, Year of the horse. Oh no, we have to learn how to draw horses. And then we all at the same time rediscovered Neolithic horses and how they're just round. Don't have to learn shit. This one's going pretty well. Are the eyes too wide? Or is it... Oh! You know what I think it is? I think it's the shading on the snoot. Bug. So true, bug. Because this is all catching light. Learn how to draw a horse playing guitar while riding a bike! Have you seen the VIP episode with Wrong Eyes? I have not. We need to Ghost, you're the person that I watch Dropout with. We gotta catch up. Oh, I'm noticing the angle of this. I'm noticing angles Angles. This is called learning. Do I need to scooch his eyes up higher a little bit? No. Closer? It's close enough that I shouldn't futz over it. I don't want to make him doing the, like, Chad face. Gnomes! What do you call it? The looks maxing face that the dudes do? The what? They make it's, you know, the Germa face where he's going like, and he's got the jaw like that. Mogging, yeah. The Giga Chad face, yes. Yeah. I don't want to make him look like he's doing a Giga Chad. This is a pleasant smile, not a Giga Chad smile. I'm seeing the Matrix. I'm seeing the Matrix. I'm understanding this nose shape and this lighting. Because... Here. So... this, I believe, is like the center of the nose bridge, which is why you get like that strong highlight right here. And from this angle, this is all a harsher shadow, but it's not that harsh of a slope. Like when you look at the connection between it and the eyebrows and the forehead, like it's relatively flat. So then on this side, you just have more of that space because the highlight is more specifically like in one tiny spot. But this is still, even though it looks like there's more on this side, that's part of it. That's all because it flattens out. And then right here is like the bulk of the nose, and so it starts hitting it wider. My brain is exploding. Because then also when you are drawing people with darker skin tones, the light, like you get the what do you call it? The specular light, which is like the highlights, like the strong highlights you get because there's more light bounce on like tinier spots. Specular? Is that it? I think. What's it called in Blender? When it catches more light or whatever. Yeah. Also because of the nature of like, and when I say catching light, I mean absorbing light, because the nature of colors, when you have darker colors, they absorb more light, which is you get less reflection. So you get more like refined points of reflection, or like more exact reflection points, I guess. Like the contrast is higher, whereas like if you put light on a white person, their face just glows. Yes'm. Speculoos? Cookies? What is a speculoos? Is that a Girl Scout cookie? The harsh shadow, and then the underneath this. Thank you, Smooth McGroove. Biscoff. Oh, cookie butter. Oh my god, I would live off those if I could. Pretend it doesn't look like a perfect square. Let's pretend I drew this correctly. I'm not good at facial hair. That's one thing that I have to figure out a better shorthand for. His like water line is very clean, like sharp right here. And then it's got like the gentlest of indent. But then most of this is right. He actually doesn't have that strong of a brow ridge. He's just got strong eyebrows. And this is like this. And the highlight. It's all right there. You get this. One of my favorite things to draw is when people have strong, like, brow muscles. Is when they get the, you can kind of see the muscle here. You get this shape. It's so tasty. I love that shape. I have homochromia, that's true. I'm homo. And this eye, you can see that the eye white over here is a lot less wide. Oh, that's it. Okay, now that I've done that, hold on. Now can I scoot it all closer? And then yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I think. I think this eyebrow needs to be angled forward. Gotta run in case service is bad in this. Love you, baby. Have a good stream. See you in an hour. Yay! Bye, ghost. Smooth McGroove in their playlist. What a good jam. Yeah! Love a Smooth McGroove. That's the exact issue that one character I showed some streams ago has. If you put the thought I couldn't form because of lack of technical knowledge into words. Yeah! Yeah. Playing a Magic the Gathering deck while watching the stream I call Bugaboo, where I got punched bugaboos. I just put a bunch of bugaboos on the board. Yeah! The bugaboos in question are little birds, spiders, frogs, and the like. Good. This is looking great. Thank you! Okay, how long did that take me? That took me a half an hour. That's about the pace we're going, which is fine. I'm learning. Got cheese in a trap looking at me. Okay, then the ear. This is a thing that trips me up sometimes, is when you have like this kind of angle where it looks like he's facing this way, right? Like he's tilting his head this way. And then you get to the eyebrow, and then the whole rest of the face goes back like this. At least that's how it looks to me, right? That's one of those things, what with the focal length that I was talking about earlier. I also think maybe I made his forehead too narrow. Let's just kind of. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the hair, the silhouette that will. Honestly, that's biblically accurate Jesus to me now. I was thinking, like, the hair, because before I filled in the hair, it kind of looked like a robe or whatever. How they always, I don't know what they're called. The people in the Bible always have the hoodie. It's not like I have it, right? Because that was a long time later. Their Bible costume, yeah. Okay, wait, the forehead is wrong. This needs to be... Yes, go... Yes. Yes, there we go. Better. Damn, I'm kind of cooking with this one. Maybe. Okay. And then I'm gonna do the neck because I do want to understand how to. Yes. Little collar and then button or whatever. Yay! Yay! Okay, let's see how I did. I think the mouth is a little crooked, but we'll see. I don't want to spend more time on it. Excuse me. Oh! Oh, I tilted him too far. That's not bad. Tilt. That's not bad at all. The ear is still higher than where it should be, which is fascinating because I thought I double. Well, it's because it's at an angle, so the angle is at a different angle. Wonder if I just tilt the whole guy. Hold on. Whoop. Tilt that guy. Yeah, there we go. I should have made his face longer in places. I neglected the other side of his face. Tilt the whole guy. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Next. Oh. This one's gonna be fun. I like how all my drawings are getting larger. Hi, Sen! Hi, 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 hi! Stretch! Good call. Immediately, I see a shape from this guy. That shape is this. That's that shape. Save! Gotcha. Okay. What I've learned today is it's very common, maybe even necessary, to get tilted. Okay. That's just Octopimp in 30 to 40 years. I have no idea what Octopimp looks like. No, I do, and he looks like a purple octopus. You can't fool me. I like this expression because his eyes are kind of going in different directions just because he's looking at something very far away. I like that. I like that. Like that, but 30 to 40 years younger. Ah, I see. Because the difference with eyes, if you want something looking like you're looking at something close up, you cross the eyes more. If you want something looking far away, you make them wider. That's focal length, baby. Eye bags. This much of a gap. And nose right here. His nose shape is fascinating. It looks like it has a little bump. Well, the bump is gonna be higher up. I have to use a smaller pencil. That's one thing I can't fit all the details I want because my pencil too big. My pencil is too big. I heard someone arrive. This is fascinating because you can see the water line on his eye. Like behind the eyelashes. That's fascinating. Okay. Eyebrow. And such. Up. Sir, look more up. There you go. Okay, hi, I'm good. Face studies are good. This is good. We've done so many of them. I'm getting good. How you doing? This is a strong face. I'm very happy with this so far. Let's go. If I use the rule I've been using, the eyes, the shape. Hi, Will! Happy new Eric emotes! Yeah! Huge. Okay. This guy's got a great skin funnel going on. Sure, your hair is a mess. Yippee! Bum bum. Bum bum ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da da ba da da ba da ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba. Is that it? Did I do it? I think I drew the guy. I made him his eyes too bright. Somehow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, I think that's him. That's the guy. That one was strangely easy. Because him got so many shapes. Oh, I immediately see issues. Okay. Not too bad, actually. I didn't push the 3D enough. I could have pushed the eye closest to us more towards us. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. He could be a food critic. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Am I improving? Oh, we got a side profile. It's side profile Sunday. It's Monday, though. Damn, their features are super delicate, like subtle. Who needs 3 dimensions? Not me. Okay, immediately. Immediately something. Better. The trash alarm. Dismiss. Is this true about we can test the limits of our internet again? Yeah, go for it! And I can raid you! Yeah! Also, hi Servina. Study stream wow with the promise of more. It's true! It's true, I'm gonna try doing these on Mondays. For as long as I can. The rumor is true. Eric, hello! Studies have been interesting to see. Thank you for letting us see your process. Yeah! Yeah, I'm glad it's helpful. I'm glad it's helpful. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm hoping that this is, you know, because I don't do studies enough. And I'm like, damn, imagine where I could be with my art if I've been doing studies consistently over the past years I've been streaming. Now I'm like, well, no better, the best time to start was when I started drawing, and the best time to start is now. You know that age-old saying about starting. You know the one. I love the shape of this person's lips. They're so pretty. I'm always bad at like lip shapes when I do side profiles. Also, it's so pixelated, I can't really see. When I do a side profile, the mouth is always the hardest part for me, so. Yeah, this looks like a straight line.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Ad break in 5 minutes. You know, this pace, not terrible. Ooh, and now we can practice the... gentle shadows, because this person is more plus sized and they have less jaw, and it's important to represent correctly. Earring. little shape. So do Scooby. Will Tuesday streams still be regular schedule? Yes, well, for everyone who's not in the US, the Tuesday streams will be an hour earlier because we had daylight savings time. But yes, Face is too short. Like it's thing.
Check it out.
I'm good at words. Ads are in 3 minutes. Got this shape here.
Check it out.
Okay, ads are 2 minutes. Okay. This. That fix it? Oh, that looks better.
Check it out.
Okay, ads in 30 seconds. Ah! Ah, ads. Ads. Ads in 30 seconds. Whoa. Whoa. And flowers. Yay! And then the shadow. Does the forehead need to be forward more? Yes. Ads are starting soon. Use 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna be done with this one. Gonna be done with this one and check.
Watch out!
Ah! Save! Thank you. No, that's the wrong picture. Copy. Paste. Hmm. Oh, I had the angle happening. Okay. Interesting. So I was on the right track with making the forehead more forward. The whole thing needs to pivot around the eye a little bit. Bring the lower jaw forward more, bring the ear down, hairline back. You just gotta do the little 360. Not bad, not bad. I'm so impressed that you're nailing the mouth, nose, eye position so much. Ah, thank you! It's landmarks. It's landmarks, baby. That's like one of my the difficulties with I guess drawing from my noggin is like it's just an amalgamation of different faces in there, and I'm like, okay, where are the landmarks? I don't fucking know. So that if I get like a weird perspective on the eyes, then that influences the perspective on the nose and the angle of the nose and how wide the nose is, because that's like relative to the width of the nostrils and the inner corners of the eyes and those things. And it's like, okay, well, this is how I draw a nose at a 3/4 angle. This is how I draw eyes at a 3/4 angle. But if the eyes are at a 3/4 angle are wrong, then it makes the nose wrong, and then it looks wrong, and it's everything. Ads are over. Chat, I tried my darndest. I should have given her more jaw. Forward more. I have to pivot everything. I mean, actually, like... Again, I made the eyes kind of too big and everything else too small. The nose is pretty good, though. Yeah. I'd love to see you making portraits in the northeastern Brazilian style. I think you'd destroy. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Let me Google. Also, hi, Whizbang! What's this? Let me see. Ooh. What part of it is this? Is the style? Is it just like this is the type of painting that's really common? 'Cause yeah. Painting. Hydrate, hi Leaf, hello. And Luna, hello, welcome. Yes'm, one of the things I want to study is painting. And portrait painting. That's next on the list. Well, no, it's not, but like one of the things. One of these weeks I want to do that. One of these study streams I want to do that. Face painting. Background snake. I do like that background snake. It's very pretty. Oh no, GF! Yeah, link him again. Thank you. Stretch. Leaf, how you doing? Yeah, woo! Chat, but I am not at the gym. I've been doing like I've figured out that I can strengthen my hand and my wrists by doing isometric exercises, which is ones where you hold a pose for like 30 seconds and because one of the things that happens with tendons are elastic and they have less blood flow to them because they're not like tearing and repairing like muscle, but they're connected to muscle. So when muscles contract, as you hold a contracting muscle for an amount of time, the muscle is continuing to shorten, which is pulling and slowly lengthening the tendon, which encourages blood flow and stuff. So for my hand, which has tendinosis on like one of my pointer fingers, or one of my fingers, like I think it's the tendon that's connected to my middle finger, I've been doing like rock climbing grip exercises. Like I don't have the proper like the board that people use for it, but I've been like holding like a tiny amount of weight with like a hair tie or whatever, or like using elastic stuff, and then like to strengthen my the muscles, the tendons on the top of my hand, I've also been using like that stuff, and it seems to be helping. Ooh, thank you, GF. Let me see. Ooh, this is good. Their mouth is exactly how Noodle from Gorillaz looks. Is this the model that they based Gorillaz off of, or Noodle off of? I remember there being a specific model. Or artist or something. That's cool. Scoop! Taking this, thank you. Next. I love this person's face. Gyro balls like Fushigi? Did you ever see someone pulling the tendons to make fingers move in a dead body? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they're pulleys. She do be a singer though. I learned this recently. Noodle is based on I saw this recently. Where is it? Fushigi. Where? Am I Is it the one who voices her? Okay, her singing voice was provided by Miho Hattori during Phase 1, and Rosie Wilson during Phase 2, and her speaking voice was provided by actor Haruka Kuroda from 2001 to 2017. Who's this? Who's this in this picture? Neno. Whoa, my D&D campaign mention. Whoa, so true. Y'all, we're gonna talk about the recent arc we finished on Friday. You should be there while we talk about the arc of being in the woods. It was very good. this? Looking at all these. Looks and appearance, maybe. I'm on a tangent now. Wait, Noodle's gamer tag is eat my rocket launcher. That's really good. I love that. And it's like a happen in the woods. If you want to listen to Reb get scared, there may be something for you soon. Oh, so true. So true. So true. It will happen. Can I fit another portrait in here? Let's just make these all smaller. Whoa, why is this fella on his own layer? You're not special. Get back here. I gotta catch up again. Yeah. Are you missing any of the links to the VODs? Because I can provide. Can always provide the links. EP time! EP time! Have a good EP, Artie! Mwah! Thanks for hanging. This model, or this person, reminds me so much of Croquis' drawings of Batman and Catwoman. Oop! Okay. Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin! Howdy, howdy. That would require me to remember where I stopped and check. That's so fair. This one, you can see that the eyebrows are kind of at an angle, but I think it's like, it's that thing where it's a little bit of a change, but not much. Because the eyes are relatively on the same plane. Also, you should all be following Servina. Because you should. Just in case. I don't know. It's not like there's something that could be happening soon, but like, you never know. Oh, actually, that's me. That's you. Oh my god, this person's nose is like Osmi's nose! Brainworms. I'm ill about my lesbians. Okay. This person is so pretty. I'm obsessed with their face. Okay, and I learned from the last one that I didn't push the chin enough. This. Yes. Yes, I think so. I left around episode 28, so I might need some links in the future. Yeah, I got you. Just DM me. Whenever. My DM should be, you should be able to DM me. But, yes, I have the secret access. I've DM'd you before. Yeah, it should be fine. Discord will not block it or anything, I don't think. Oh, episode 28 was... Oh, did you... I forget, did you watch the race or did you not? I think we've talked about this before. I remember this conversation. This profile is reminding me of the Jackbox host for Boomerang. They look similar to me for some reason. I can't place it. Oh, I don't know that game. Yeah. Something is wrong. The eye or something. The eyebrow? Maybe? Going back to that one place after leaving the city. Going back to that one place. Did watch the race, the last big thing I remember. After leaving the city, like we were in the woods about it. Also, you can be specific. I think it's fine. In the woods about it? Oh, the the place we were at once before. What with the hole and the such. The hole? Oh, the pixies. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was the first session back. So you must have 28 was the race, and then 29 was like a run errands before we leave kind of a deal. And there was some important shit we learned that session. But yeah. Oh man, I was feeling good about this one and now I'm not. I got tripped up by the episode titles, but it's whatever. Yeah. Her proportions seem so easy to be a little off and look like an entirely different person. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna destroy myself for not getting it exact, but I'm like, it would be nice if I could. It would be cool if I could. I've made her look tired rather than elegant. This is crimes. Thank you for the follow. Give her her eyelashes back. Wait a second. I just realized something. Cause pink. That's eyeliner. Nope. The texture of this brush isn't great for shading, but I also don't want these to be, like, clean images that I'm doing. Come back out, please. Oh no. More of an angle here. Number go up. Chat, don't forget your number go up. Oh, there we go. Sometimes eye shine is all you need, I think. Also this, I think. And the scoop. Or like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's better. Then we don't need that line to be as drastic. Her lips are pointing more down. Like... And then round. Numby go down. Okay, I think that's better. Is your nose not pointy enough? Sun is gone. That's so true. Her face feels too short. There. Did I fix it? Not quite. Okay, and then this line is coming. Shoulder. Lines. You made her look like me when you pulled her face down? Yay! Whoa. Streamer draws chat, not clickbait? I mean, but that's a good point though. Like the little details that I'm like, oh, it doesn't look like this person. It looks like it could be anybody. Like faces can be anyone, and nobody's face is perfect. So I don't have to be perfect. But I like being perfect. My issue is I like being perfect. Like trying to get it close to perfect, I guess. I should use a hairbrush. Faces can be anyone. Anyone has faces. Mm-hmm. Oh. That did something. That did something. That did something. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I had to change the angle of the eyebrow a little bit. Yeah! That changed everything. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that's better. Sometimes you just gotta fuck around to find out or something. Right, chat? Whoa. This one's cool. I mean, because like, with using an airbrush, you can really emphasize the soft and the hard lines, because portraits is just made of soft and hard lines. And you gotta figure out which to use at what point. And blending and such. It's a whole thing. I'm still doing the thing. I need to give them back their chin. Okay, now we can... Oh, wrong one. Yeah! Close enough. I'm still trying to figure out how to get mouths, like, because I don't draw lips a lot, like, unless I'm drawing, like, an expression. So I have a hard time getting lips to be neutral. That's okay. That's pretty okay. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Okay, let's call that good. I'm spending a lot of time on this one. Let's check it. Copy. Nope, just copy the image. Excuse me. What? Eyes. Line up the eyes. I made them small. Maybe. I may have made them small. Oh wait, no. That looks right size. Interesting. Wait. What? Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. It's just like I rotated it in my mind again. I rotated it around the eye. Why I do that? Oh, I spun it the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, there we go. The forehead and the nose. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Which, this could be fine. Simply just because, like, you wanna push some proportions sometimes. And this person has a really unique face shape. And I feel like I just kind of made their forehead bigger. I kind of took the whole... I kind of okay, wait, hold on. If I moved this eye... No, wrong layer. That's even better. It's my wide eyes strike again. But this is good. This is good. Okay. Look with your wide eyes. I did. Yeah. And then I made the jaw a little bit. Yeah. Thank you for the eyes. Yeah. Okay. These are pretty good. Wow. This is where I started today. Wonder if what if I took a stab at this guy again? Oops. If I took a stab at him again, that could be fun. Don't stab people. Don't tell me what to do, Sen. What if I have the most fun doing that? What if that's the most fun thing for me? Have you ever considered? Looks like he's taking a stab or two. Ba-da-ba-bow. Yeah, this one was like bold of me to start with this one. He's got like a little nose. I already feel better about this sketch. And this is like the part that I enjoy is like, once I have a hang of something, how do I synthesize it into my art style? You know, because you wanna know how to take this information and kind of fuck it up. This guy looks like he's from a cyberpunk past. Yeah. Yeah, true. This is, a guy from the Sex Pistols. The band, I think. According to Pinterest. It's so interesting to me how detailed the rest of his face is, and then his nose is just very, very simple. Very simple, very small. This is pretty good. The band, not the stand. Stand like JoJo. I understand. Like JoJo. Is the Sex... Did they reference the Sex Pistols in JoJo? I know that they reference many bands. Wow, yeah. I like this one a lot better. Fuzzy hair. Ed!
Rebek 6 Yacht P.
This is me when you subscribe. It's happy tears. That's me crying happy tears. Ed, thank you for the 46 months. That's so many months. That's almost a year. How are you? Ba, 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 ba. Web good, Ed good. Portraits are hard and soft lines, and ask, is watercolor just soft and wet lines? And I made a joke about Josuke. I'm gonna guess that's also a JoJo's. Josuke! That's a JoJo! I'm so smart. Sex Pistols is a stand comprised of little guys who bully each other and is owned by a big guy called Saladamista. Whoa. Sex Pistols is a stand for part 5 or 6, don't remember which. Amazing. So 2026 has been kicking my ass. Ed, no! Ugh, I'm sorry, buddy. Same hat. 2025 was kicking my ass, and then 2026 didn't stop doing it. And I was like, hey. Hey. It's finally sort of kind of starting to chill the fuck out, but it's few and far between or whatever. Don't know. But yeah, I hope the stream can bring you a little bit of levity in the dark times. Me handing you a egg. No, me handing you the stream like I'm handing you a egg, and I'm Danny DeVito. This man is so concerned. At least I get to surround myself with good beans online. Yeah. 2025, I got a therapist. 2026, I need them more now. Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty good. Where's the... I want a good pen. I want a pen that I like. I think I made his eye too big. Good shapes, good shapes.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Whoa. Is this stronger than the first one I did? I think so. I think so by far. Yeah. There, let's get this guy over here. Let's get this guy on his own layer like he truly wants to be. Scoop. Yeah. Oops. This one. Yeah, and that one was a lot faster too. I understand the shapes. Oki! Hi, Oki. How you doing? This is how I thought Harry Dubois looked in Disco Elysium. Hi, Oki. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I just now noticed that I have a typo in my raid message. I just noticed that sniff is spelled with 3 Fs. I've had that for several years. Whoa. Interesting. Sniff. I'm warmed up, yeah. Iron Oki. Wait. A-O-H-K-I. Is that a Willis? No. Is this who's Willis? This is a guy. This is the Sex Pistols guy. I'm just drawing. We've been drawing lots of portraits. Lots of portraits for practice. Leave it as sniff. I will. I will leave it as sniff. Yay! Big sniff. Yeah, that's true. Much better shapes and faster. Yeah. Bruce Willis isn't. Will isn't. Okay, and then two more. Bum 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 bum. I think I made the eyes too big. Again. Let's do a liquefy pinch. Yeah, there we go. Liquefy my beloved. Oh. Bobsaurus, hello. How you doing? Oh, that emote's so cute! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, possum emote. Welcome in. We've been doing studies. We're about to have an ad break. I am now synced. Yippee! We're about to have an ad break, so we're gonna take a little break and then come back and do the last few. We'll go up, Cammy! Hi, Cammy. How you doing? Welcome to the now. Wow. But yeah, this is the thing I want to do every Monday going forward, just to get good. I'm doing studies of things that I've been neglecting. My tummy is so full. Let's go! Huge. W. Art strongness. Yeah, it's like a study hall. Yeah. Thank you, R.L. Stein. But yeah, 3 minutes of ads are about to start. Use this time to get up, stretch, piss. Do what you gotta. Hi, Ezra! Do what you gotta do. And we will be back in a bit. I have so many faces to show you. Yeah, have a good lurk, Jake! Yeah, woo! I'm gonna put this guy next to him. Oh, the chin. Oh, the chin can be longer. Yeah. Push those shapes. I remember this guy, I was like, his face is not long enough. Can make his face longer. Hehehe. Anyway. I've been lurking, but now I'm on a break at work. Yay! Take a break from my econometrics homework. Econometrics. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna... Maybe... No. Yeah, I'll get the cheese. I'll get a little piece of cheese. I'll eat some cheese. Chet, go eat some cheese.
Watch out!
Blood pressure rising like a sourdough.
I'm full of cheese.
Carbon dioxide ready to blow.
Hey.
Might be time to throw in the towel.
Hey, Chet. Hey. Hey. Hello. Cheese. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, we got two more. Two more. I'm happy with these. What should we do next week? Also, I think I think next week we gotta start doing, like, gesture drawing, which I hate. But I think we should do gesture drawings next week. Also because I found out that TrueRef has a beta version of their own line of action practice thingy. And it has like cool, like it has a rule of thirds option, and it has like black and white, and it's very cool. Hands, I do need to do that. It's true. But I have to make a Picardo account for that. Gesture drawing, yeah! I'm so bad at saying the word gesture because I'm so used to the word gesture because that's a game that I played when I was a kid. It was like charades, but it was called gestures. Because you're guessing the gesture. So I always say it wrong. Ifs, hands, or butts, nice! Gesture drawing. Gesture. Oh, gesture. Yeah. Let's do this. Go right here. Oh, excuse me. When I find a new stable job, I promise I'll get back into drawing. That's so fair. Only do it if you want to. Only do it if you want to. That's, like, one of the things that I've been struggling with is, like, feeling guilty when I'm not doing art. And because I'm like, I have free time. I should be doing art. It's like, no. What? Who says? Who says that? Just because it's your job doesn't mean you have to be doing it 24/7. Today, all I did was taxes and admin work and Googled things about if I were to start tabling, how quickly I would have to get business licenses for certain things. And I was like, that's a lot, actually. I'm gonna take a nap and eat some rice. In that order. Get a job at a barn! Yeah! For the horses! I remember my classmate making fun of me for pronouncing gestures as gestures. Like, bitch, English is our second language! Yeah! Okay. There's a supercut of Alex Trebek saying genre that I love / always messes up how I say genre. Wait, really? How did he say genre? Okay, what if I start with the shapes and I draw He says genre French-like because he's Canadian. Genre. Genre. Ensemble is a loan word from French, and ensemble is close to a more French pronunciation. Ensemble. Yeah. Pronounced ensemble as ensemble, and is still I don't know if she was right or not. Yeah. WD gesture from Undertale. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, thank you for that link. Are you in the Discord? If I don't remember. If you are, you can drop it in the channel where we put YouTube videos. I don't remember what it's called. I forgot. No, you're good. Oh, good. This guy's got the biggest, saddest wet eyes. I have to get close because the shadows make it hard to see lines a little bit. There are kids outside screeching. It's Monday. Why are you screeching? Honestly, I would be screeching too if I were a kid and it was Monday. I get it. They don't need to worry about anything other than screeching. That is true. Okay, I'm looking at this. Okay, and then maybe... Nope, stop that. Maybe the eyebrows will help. I'm gonna use the airbrush for this. When the neck is the same, neck is the same. And then we can carve out the highlights. Excuse me. I have no mouth and I must screech! My mouth no must screech I have. About hot eat the screech. The children are just in a fight and need to harshly lower the opponent's defense. Those 2 points count for a lot in the battle. That's true. That's true. They're trying to inflict the fear condition.
Since the mind set sail, I've been swimming. Tongue-tied, it's a weird way of living. Clocks are running fast, or maybe they've stopped. Time feels fake, and my focus is shot. Set sail for the high seas of thinking. Capsize on the jagged rocks.
This eye is too big.
Real, what's fake, what's up, what's down? I'm lost at sea, and I think I got a sound. Ray foghorn.
Oh, is that better? That's better, I think.
I'll make it to shore.
Ah.
Got a sound of Ray foghorn. So I can see what I'm doing this for.
Oh, that looks pretty good. I just glanced over at my OBS and I was like, oh damn, okay. I have no mouth and I must XD. No! You mustn't, Time Moda. Hope you're doing well.
Feels fake and my focus is shot. Set sail for the high seas of thinking. Capsize on the jagged rocks I'm sinking. What's real, what's fake, what's up, what's down? I'm lost at sea and I think I got a sound of.
Cooking. Thank you! Thank you, I try. Speaking of cooking, I'm learning how to enjoy brown rice. I failed at making it the other day because I read instructions that were not for the correct type of rice cooker that I have. So, it may have boiled over and my rice cooker got all gross and covered in starch. Oops. But it's okay, because I realized that there's a function to cook whole grain rice on my rice cooker, so no one panic. No one panic, I figured it out. I'm so smart. Damn, this is good. I like this method of Shapes. I like shapes. Adulthood, learning to enjoy things that are bad, actually. Yeah. I've been eating very healthily, and it's genuinely been great. I have so much more energy and feel so much better just in general. Like, y'all remember, I think I complained last, or maybe a couple streams ago, about the burger. I had burger tummy because I ate so much burger. I was like, oh my god, how do I do this? Then the next day I just felt like depressed because the burger in my tummy. It's amazing what food will do to you. I really like this part. So this would be a good painting reference too.
From the ocean, from the land to face my fears. How far I've come in just a couple hundred million years. At some point I got a backbone. At some point I got a spine. At some point I developed a pair of lovely eyes. Now I look at you and I see the history. Now I look at you and I see the mystery.
Yeah. My steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery. What is this in reference to? Where did you... I've been eating very healthy and it's ruining my life. Having energy and not being depressed is not something I'm used to. Wow. I recently learned to make daikon and kabocha no nimono. I don't know what that second one is. Daikon is onions, right? Or no, radish. I wish I had the burger in my tummy. Brown rice is good, beer is good, leafy greens are good, they're good, but, you know, also not. I do like brown rice. I've been enjoying the brown rice, the texture of the brown rice, because I've gotten into eating steel cut oats instead of like quick oats because the texture is nicer and oh, it's yummy. And I mean, most of my meals are, I usually do rice and then stuff. I love a stuff meal. I love a meal that's just made of stuff. Whatever's in the fridge. A can of chicken, veggies, leftovers, soup, whatever. Smush them together. Just a bowl of stuff. And so since the base of all that stuff is white rice, I was like, okay, well I can switch it up a bit. Daikon is radish, kabocha is pumpkin and squash. Ooh! When simmered in a dashi, sake, mirin, soy broth, they're amazing. Oh, yummy. Yummy. Like pantry dishes, is that what you would call it? Things you find in your pantry? Like rice-a-roni. Brown rice in chicken broth goes crazy. Oh, that sounds yummy. I should buy some broth stock. Or broth, yeah, stock. Or the concentrated ones. Where there's a lot of it. And by that I mean you mix it with you take a scoop and you mix it with water. So good at speaking. Bouillon! Yeah. I used to have miso soup bouillon. And I would make my own ramen broth because like I do love ramen, but my god, it's salty. Anything slightly sweet on rice. Oh, I love, my go-to is usually, well, when I started eating a bunch of rice, it was in the pandemic because buy a big bag of rice and you don't have to go to the store again. So, for a long time, so I would do, egg, and if I had avocados, I would do egg, avocado, sweet chili sauce, and hoisin sauce. And oh, I still fuck up the hoisin sauce. It's so, I love hoisin sauce so much. Hoisin sauce and egg, oh, yummy. I'm just rendering this now. Very fun. £20 bag of rice, bitch. What does this mean? Like you buy the big ones, the sushi rice bag. Yeah, I do too. Took a render, thank you. We get big old bags of basmati. I haven't had basmati rice to my knowledge. How does it compare? Now that I'm branching out in my rice, in my rice enjoyment. Excuse me. That's better, I think. Something is still wrong proportionally. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know. Something to do with the nose, but I'm not sure. That's pretty good. I kinda just decided to render it. Yay! Rendering something is so soothing. Yeah, it really is. Especially when the shadows are good. When the lights is good. Yay! Okay. One more, I think. There was lights and shadows to play with, it's true! One more. Did you find that rendering enlightening? Ed! I missed using this command. Good joke! Okay, last one. Let's see how fast I can do this one. Placeholder. Placeholder mouse. Jams. They have a very interesting mouth shape. Taking me straight back to 2014. Who is this, GF? Other than, like, a singer or whatever, I think? The jams have been good. Yay! It's giving us the good focus beats today. This is turning out pretty good. I think dare I say I've improved in this stream? Now we'll just have to do it again and again and again. Oh, that looks better. Yeah. Yeah. Started getting famous after being in the opening of B-Tune. Very Bad Don't Watch. And she kind of blew up at the time. Hell yeah. I don't know what B-Tune is, but I won't watch it. You know what? Let's fuck it up with a gouache pen for fun. Yes. That nostril shape made so much sense in my brain, and I put it on the paper and I went, holy shit. Holy shit, I'm fucking doing it. I remember that at the time she was still hiding her face and people went insane when you could see half of a hint of her face for a split second in one of her videos. Watch it just for the music if you want. Nice. Oh, she started by posting covers on YouTube. Nice. She's also, dare I say, very gender correct. Correct, very correct. I often when I look for reference picture, I'm not good at looking for reference photos. You all know this. I'm a bitch who doesn't use reference. But when I do look for reference photos for Wik, I usually tend to look for, I think, like, a lot of the reference pictures I found ended up being Vietnamese people, because they have the same, like, eyelid situation, I think, and, like, the wide nose. But honestly, any, like, mostly non-white East Asian reference photos, I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. Yoink. That's my Blorbo. I could see this one also being a reference. But this person's too cool. Only weak artists use reference parentheses false. Now I'm thinking about the geography. Is East Asian... East Asian and South Asian, are those different? Those are different. Google. How far east does one have to be on the map? Oh, okay. Okay, Taiwan is East Asian. And then there is Southeast Asia. Okay. Is it Southeast Asian that I'm thinking? Yes. Okay, all the little islands. All the island ones are the Southeast. Yeah. The Indian Ocean? Mm-hmm. I'm getting good at geography. I say lying. Me, I'm Southeast Asian, hee hee, yippee! Yeah, woo!
And all hell breaks loose.
This pencil is not penciling the way I want it to. Oh well.
The way that they used to be. Well, things are better and worse. Just the same as ever.
What if?
And even if we strike
No.
that goal, we can't keep doing this until we grow old. And come to
Oof, my hand is getting a little tired.
claim us in the end. Well, I just wanna draw a little picture.
A little picture.
Just wanna play a little song.
Excuse me. Hiccup.
Seems so big. Sometimes it feels just a little bit wrong. I just wanna tell a little story. I just wanna feel just fine. Things get down to the wire.
Art study. Hi, Candy Dagger. Hello.
Shifting the lines.
We're close to done here because my hand is starting to get a little ouchy and I need to rest.
Dig around and see what you
We did pretty good today.
you might get canned in this weird little Neverland.
This is a good one. I think I did good on this.
The cartoon minds make you laugh while we wanna cry. We would move on, but it's all we know.
I mean, if I line up these images. Yeah, almost. Oh! Okay. Made the face too short and needed to give them more chin, but otherwise, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yippee! Oh, nose is a little bit. Oh yeah, the nostrils are kind of like sticking out a bit. Interesting. The mouth isn't perfect either, but yippee! Little bit squished. That's okay. I think if we compare it to the beginning of the day, when I was like, oh, that's pretty far off. I mean, I think I'm improving. This was good. I liked this. Hi, Sky Smashify. Good work, streamer. Thank you. A double beginning. A double vivid. A double vivid. A double vivid. How many portraits did I draw? How many of them? I drew 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! Well, technically 11, and then I did one twice. But yay! Yay, yippee! I think that's good. I have to stop drawing. I gotta rest my wrist. Ooh, stretch. That feels good. Stretch my hand. I only started to feel hand pain at the end there, so we're doing good. We're improving. Yay! Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Happy Study Monday. Stubby 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 day. Stubby biday biday. Stubby biday. Studies Monday. That's so true. Studies Monday. I know who we're raiding. I'm literally going to just send you to the room next to me. Isn't that quaint? I get to go knock on the door. Yeah, I fell back into the hole. I might post a few of my favorite older songs from her in the music channel. Yeah, do it! Do it! Mario Cave music intensified. Stubby Monday. Stubby Monday. Stubby bubby dubba. Hubba dubba dubba. I can go raid in real life. That's so true. Wait, can we set it up like it's a knock-knock joke? That would be good. I don't want to stand up. Next time. We're raiding Servina. My roommates, one of my two roommates, whomst I love. She's doing art. Go do art with Servina. I gotta kick the door down. Yeah. Thanks for hanging, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Pacific time, which is an hour different. Yeah, we're roommates. Yeah, me, Ghost, Servina all live together. The Red BI, open up. Raid message is gonna be knock knock. I don't know. As you know, just go there. Tomorrow I think we're gonna do more esoteric ebb. I think we're gonna esoteric our ebbs tomorrow. And it's gonna be fun. And then I think that might be it for streams this week, but we will see. We will see. Yeah, that's good. Space Mouse, that's good. Knock knock, I don't know. Okay, thanks for hanging, everybody. Thank you to my Ko-fi members. I'll do a proper thank you to my Ko-fi members tomorrow on stream. There's some new ones, and I see you, and I thank you so much, and I give you a forehead smooch. But yeah, that's all. Don't forget to tell your loved ones you love them and take your meds, and don't forget to piss! Goodbye!